Might actually help if you unmute yourself before you start, you know, talking. There we go, that's a bit better. Hello, all you I'm hitting the microphone arm too. Hello, all you planets and galaxies, all you mods and VIPs, all you beautiful people and all other forms of being. I am Anakin Universe, and welcome to this little corner of Twitch, where today we will be, again, continuing our high roll adventures. Now, I did not defeat Lightning Blight Ganon in the meantime, so we might do that on stream, or we just do other stuff. This might become a... Stream elements, have you completely missed the... No. Oh wait, no, that is correct. Oh my... the Twitch app is a bit of a mess. It shows... the activity feed is in completely the opposite way of something like the activity feed in Stream Elements in OBS. So stuff that's at the bottom is the stuff that's at the top of the activity feed in OBS, which is why that confused my brain. Because I thought I missed a follow, and I'm like, did you completely miss that? But no, it's fine. It's not working. Well, I mean, it does sometimes, but right now it's working fine, I guess. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Anyways, we're gonna be continuing our Breath of the Wild adventures. It's been a fun game so far, actually. I mean, yeah, there have been some moments that made me a little bit mad at the game because, you know, difficult bosses, puzzles, stuff that my brain doesn't do well. Plus, you gotta remember, this is, well, most of it is my first playthrough. It's just the beginning stuff that's not. In fact, the stuff that I've been doing on my private playthrough at a later time now has been stuff that I've already done on stream. I've just done it after because I felt like playing the game, but I try to not play ahead on my own because I want to save it as a surprise for the stream. But you know, that's not always the easiest to do. Well, to remember to like hold back. But yeah, mostly I try and hold it to like, I keep it to the new stuff. Experience it on stream first. You can do it on your own time later if you want to. But that means that a lot of this stuff is new to me, and it is my first ever Zelda game. I know, how have I not played a Zelda game before? But I haven't had that much interest in it. In fact, it's actually later times that I've known about it being a game, really. But like even early days of knowing that it was like the game series was called The Legend of Zelda. I didn't have that much interest in it. To me, it was not the type of game that I would play at that time. So it's not until later times that I actually got the, tried the game, and I was like, okay, so this is what it's all about. This is actually amazing. Then I went ahead and got myself a copy, together with my Switch OLED, I think, and Pro Controller, because it was also the first time I got to try a Pro Controller. And let me tell you, as a person who's tried the game with Joy-Cons as well, it's a nightmare on Joy-Cons. Well, okay, maybe the fact that I'm kind of used to the Pro Controller helps in making me not liking the Joy-Cons when it comes to this game. Other games, I'm fine with it. well, I don't know if I've actually played Super Mario Odyssey with the Joy-Cons. But Mario Party Superstars, Mario Kart 8, Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, Smash Bros is another I haven't done. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Nintendo Switch Sports, of course. And also, of course, Just Dance, because those you need to use the Joy-Cons. But those are, I'm fine with the Joy-Cons. Some of them you need to do the Joy-Cons. I think there was one of the games that I actually even preferred the Joy-Cons, but I'm not entirely sure. But when it comes to the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, I legitimately just can't. It may also have a little bit to do with the fact that the Joy-Con is not the type of controller I used, at least not for any kind of serious gaming, until the Switch. What was it? So yeah, the sticks being so much lower means that you have much less precision. And I know that's like, of course, like that's a thing with the Joy-Cons, but no, just F off. Oh, I haven't done the focus mode, that's why. I thought it was a little bit odd that I got an email and got notified about it. I just didn't have the streaming recording focus mode on. But like that's the first console I ever had with like low profile analog sticks. Well, it's not this exact one, this is the new 3DS XL, but my original 3DS, which I don't have anymore because I gave that to a friend who had a regular DS. That I didn't really use that on that. It wasn't until this, well, I used it sometimes, but it wasn't really until I got the new 3DS XL that I really started using it, because that's when I got my first 3DS game. Yes, I had a 3DS, but my first 3DS game that I got, or that I bought, or got, wasn't until the new 3DS XL, which I think that one I got the same year it was released, or like probably just like later that same year, but I'm pretty sure it was the year of release. But the original 3DS, I was a bit late to the game, but I played 3DS games. I borrowed one from my sister at one point. She had it so we could also play it with Download Play. If anybody still remembers that thing, the DS series, for those who don't know, had a feature called Download Play, where one of you... where are we? Here. Yeah, the original DSS didn't. You couldn't download games. You had to use these chunky old things. These are the DS ones. The 3DS are a little bit chunkier, but it's just a little thing that sticks out here, just so you can't put it into a regular DS console because they're not compatible. DSi, there were some DSi games at one point too for the DSi exclusives, but it was mostly just DS games. Oops. But 3DSs are exclusives. Let me just check so that I don't have the game running. So one of you would have this chunky old card. Then other players with a DS or 3DS or DSi, any kind of DS Lite, which was my first handheld console ever. I still have it. Not here. Here I have another DS Lite. Yes, I have two. that's in a bit better shape, also worse shape. It's more scratched, but the plastic is yellowed because it's black, and also the screens don't have the colored lines on the top screen. But it's been through a lot more. It's been through the washer, the dryer, and survived. Sort of. It was dead. But when one day we managed to get it started, but then you can shut it off, the switch wouldn't shut it off, it would only start it. You had to wait for the battery to run out before it would actually turn off. But then, like, I used it for, and the volume thing didn't work, or it was like horrible, or maybe it scratches something with it. But now, like, I used it for a bit, and now it works perfectly fine. I haven't tried any of the download wireless stuff, but yeah. So what this download play was that you, one of you had the game card, put it into their console, started the game, went into multiplayer things that worked. Now some had some weird things, weird quirks. But you would launch multiplayer, create a lobby. You could on the original DSs you could have up to 4 other players. So the up to 3 other players would launch an app called Download Play. On the 3DS you would have to choose if it was DS or 3DS, but on the DSi, back to the original DS, it was just Download Play, and the original Download Play from the original DS went on through the DSi. Maybe there was something on the DSi Wear thing, but I haven't had a DSi, so I wouldn't know. And no, I'm not gonna get one because the 3DS is DSi compatible. So I'm not gonna bother with the DSi just to experience how it was, because I don't see a reason. To me, it's just a downgrade since I have the 3DS. But you would launch DS Play, Download Play. It would download at least the multiplayer part or the necessary parts of the game to your handheld. I don't know if it loaded into RAM or if it had some kind of onboard it had some kind of onboard storage for the firmware. But if it had some kind of onboard storage for DS Play. But at least load it into RAM, and then you could legitimately just play together wirelessly. It's like the link cables for the Game Boy, but you didn't need to both own a copy of the game all the time. Some games, but you could play wirelessly. You would sit with your own handheld and wirelessly play with other players around. Now, it wasn't very long range. I don't know if it was even like Wi-Fi based or if it was Bluetooth based. But yeah, that was amazing. When you first did it and when it was new, like suddenly you could play wirelessly together. You don't even need a cable between everyone. But then you got the 3D, well, actually the quirk. Some games like, I have a copy of it right here. If it wants to come out, come out. Ah. This is a cheapo little game card holder. It's even bulging on the top. But I just wanted it to have one. They're impossible to find these days. I mean, yeah, the DS line is kind of dying, but come on, some of us still want accessories because we still hold on to our old DSs because they're still great consoles, even when they're offline. They still work great. You still have Street Pass on the 3DS, and yeah. Some apps have stopped having Spot Pass support. I don't think the Mario Kart series will have that anytime soon. Or online play, because it seems very active. They just released an update for Mario Kart 7 in order to fix safety issues that were on it. So, but yeah, this little game called Nintendogs. You might have heard of it. Oh yeah, autofocus actually works like this. I forget that I'm using the rear camera of this phone because I'm back with my camera phone. I know it doesn't look as good as my current phone's camera, but I want to preserve the battery on it because I want to keep it for a while. But yeah, this game was one of the few where you actually both needed to own a copy of the game. New Super Mario Bros. 2, you could play 2-player Mario and versus Luigi wirelessly, or you could do mini games. But you both only one needs to own a copy of the game. I think Lego Star Wars, you both need to own a copy of the game too. And then you have games like this, Mario Kart 7. Oh yeah, this is how the 3DS games look, by the way. They're the same, just this little notch to not be able to fit it in. Light gray instead of dark gray. Some had some exclusive colors too, like Pokemon. Some of them would have like a blue case on the DS, not the 3DS. And Mario Kart 7, you can play multiplayer with download play without any problems. The only problem is that you're stuck with Shy Guy and the original card. You don't get to choose character, color, or anything. If you join through the game, oh yeah, also 3DS, you could do up to 8 players wirelessly, which is 8 consoles. I think the Switch is actually 4 consoles, but you could do like 2 players per console, so it's still 8 players. I don't know if it can do 8 consoles, but it also has some neat features like LAN if you have Ethernet and stuff like that. But that's... You're not gonna shove an Ethernet port into this thing, or even a USB port for that matter, for the time when the 3DS even was released. DSi was the first with internet connection. Oh, wait, no! No! I remember now, the original DS had internet connectivity, but you needed like a weird adapter connected to your computer to make it work. Right. I forgot about that. But yeah, like the DSi was the first to like have built-in just straight to your router instead of going to your computer, and 3DS is when they were really pushing it, like, hey, you can do online connectivity, like, check this out on a handheld. But if you launched the game, so I own a copy of the game, for example, and I launched the game and joined the lobby through the game, then I get to choose characters and stuff. So it's not like it's unplayable with Shy Guy and standard card. It's fine, but it's nice to be able to choose stuff yourself. Oh yeah, I can also do a size comparison, because these games, while they might look pretty small in my hands, these are chunky boys compared to the Switch. I mean, the Switch isn't tiny, it's not a micro SD card, you know. Oh yeah, the 3DS also had way bigger capacity, up to 8 GB or something like that, I believe. Let's take Mario Party here. So yeah, they're not much, but quite a fair bit smaller. So now once you have that scale, you kind of understand why they did the whole bitter taste thing on the Switch. Not that I've tried it myself, but from what I've heard, and I'm pretty sure that they've figured out the compound that they're using, like what they put on it, and it's apparently really bitter. I'm not gonna try it myself, but yeah. Because, well, I have accidentally in a way, because it sticks to your fingers. And if you taste your fingers, like if I were to taste my finger now, or if you like touch something, sometimes even like when you've touched a game card, it can sometimes transfer to that and just taste really bad. But I haven't tasted the cartridge straight up. But even just like when it like sticks to other things before you taste it, it's still horrible. Like I realized that what it was because I've done things and I've tested like then had like a snack or something, and then I've touched the game and then I'm like, okay, put that in, eating on the snack, and suddenly it's like really bitter. It's like, okay, yeah, that's probably how the Switch cartridge tastes then. I don't know if bitter is, yeah, bitter, yeah, I think that's the right word for it. But yeah, so the Switch did give up some fun features, like download play was really nice. Now you both need to own a copy of the game. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm not entirely psyched about that being a thing. But also, what can you do really? We as the consumer, the only thing we can really do is complain to Nintendo about not having download play, and we'll add it. If they do, amazing, fine, I'd love it. Do I think they will do it? Like ever? I highly doubt it. I mean, not ever. At some point they might, I can't say. But within the Switch, even if we get like a Switch Pro, Switch 2, will they add it within the Switch ecosystem? Highly doubtful, because they've gone back, sort of. They had some games where you had to own 2 copies of the game, but Nintendo's, you had a reason, and that's because the game is a bit too advanced to just have to RAM. You can't really just download the multiplayer portion of it because of how limited it is. And the stuff you can actually do through multiplayer doesn't really make sense to have download play as a thing. And I think it's also might be a bit too advanced to just load into RAM or whatever it loads the game into. Because you actually had to wait for it to download from the main console, and the more players you had, the longer you had to wait for it to complete the download. That's how you know it was actually downloading to your console before playing. Because it would actually give an error message also on your screen if you went out of range, and the main console would also error out, and just press A to yeah, like exit to the main menu. Back then you didn't have a home menu, so you would either the game had to implement a way of you to get back to the title menu, you wouldn't get out of the game, or you would actually have to shut off the console if something happened and then start it up again, because the home screen, it existed but you didn't have a way to access it. And if you took the game cartridge out when the game was running, crash. Just the system just locks up. It's just non-responsive. But yeah, like it shows an error message if one of the consoles go out of range. They get an error message on their console. It doesn't just become unresponsive like if you unplug the game. It's like, hey, okay, you were out of range, shut down the console. It does tell you to shut down the console because it doesn't have the title menu, because it only downloads the mini game, for example, if that's what you're using, portion of the game, because you know how the game or how that works, and what you actually need to download. But yeah, you have to wait like 2 minutes or so for it to download the game. Maybe 3 if you have like 3 other consoles. Have to just sit there and wait. And while it's downloading, I love it. Actually, I think I can. It's charging right now, so I have the cable. Yeah, you can barely hear that. But it has a little sound to it. I'll go into download play. Yeah, you got the little tunes on the 3DS. That's how it looks on the 3DS. So you go into that. You get the little 3DS. And you get this menu. And we're gonna pick DS. And it actually launches like a DS. I think it actually has 2 processors. But I'm not entirely sure. Let me get this little. And it pans left and right, that's why it's kind of like in and out on stream. Because it's a mono microphone and you get this little design with those little spinners. Man, that brings back memories. It's a bit different because I can press B and just exit to the home menu. When it's looking for it, that's not how it would work. If you press B, I'm pretty sure it would just tell you to shut down the console. Or it wouldn't have it all. Something like that. But yeah, it's so nice to see. Did I just get pinged yet again for the stream? No, it's the same one. It's just okay. It's fine. Oh wait, did I even change the stream title? No, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. So yeah, that's a fun little piece of history. The thing why I even like was thinking about, because a YouTuber that I follow, I'm not gonna promote any YouTubers, but he's been doing like this little. If you know who he is, then you know who he is. If you don't, I'm not gonna promote anything here. But he's been doing this like collection I bought every ever. He's done the PlayStation, the Xbox, the Nintendo TV consoles, and he's also done all of the handhelds by now. Was it every Nintendo handheld? Handheld, or was it just the DS? No, it was every Nintendo handheld. From the original Game & Watch to the Nintendo Switch, which is the I mean, yeah, like, of course, but the amount of power in a Switch, he didn't do anything with like wired, docked or undocked, because when it's docked, it's way more powerful. It is a massive difference between docked and undocked in the amount of power the processor has, or the SoC. I don't remember it in the exact numbers, but it's not a small difference, because it clocks down the. It is overclocked in docked from the normal Tegra, but I think it's clocked down a bit in handheld in order to keep game times and temperatures under control. And noise, because it does become a bit louder. It's not loud in any way, shape, or form at all, but it becomes a tiny bit noisier when you dock it than when it's undocked. Trust me, there is a difference in the fan speed. So yeah, like I'm pretty sure I compared it to docked because that's the best number. But the difference in power between the original Game & Watch, of course, considering it's a Game & Watch, but even the Game Boy, the original Game Boy, and the Switch these days. I mean, yes, it is. What, like over 20 years by now? Oh, well, yeah, over 30 years by now, I think, or around 30 years by now. But still, and when we get to the DS, the difference from the original DS and the Switch, and also just with the DS line to the Switch, how much has happened within my time? Like, I had an original DS Lite the year that it was released, or somewhere around there. I had a DS Lite as a console when it was still like the current handheld. That was my first handheld console, and I think my second ever console. But I've had... If you skip the DSi, because I don't really count that as its own thing, because the DSi, because... Yeah, I mean, and the DS was just one generation older, but it was... I still count it within my time, but even the DS Lite, just the second gen DS. How many of those handhelds has been within my time, and how many of them I've actually had? I've had a DS Lite, the DS 3DS, the 3DS, new 3DS, the Switch. I've had them all. I've used an original DS. I've seen a DS Lite in the wild. A friend of mine at some point had one, or classmate maybe, I don't remember. But yeah, like I've used the Game Boy Advance. Actually, I've been somewhat thinking about getting a Game Boy Advance SP. I'm not gonna lie, just to play Game Boy Advance games. I know I can play DS games on Game Boy games on a DS, but at the same time, playing on actual Game Boy hardware, it is just a nice feeling. It is a bit better, but yeah, like it's crazy to think how much of that I've lived through. Like the DS is during the time that I have been alive. I was just like 1 or so. I think it was 2001. That the original DS was launched, or maybe it was 2003. But maybe I was 3 at most. I didn't have my first console until I was like 5 or 6. So yeah, no, it's still within my time. It's just not within my gaming time, because back then when I had my first home console, there was a bit of a rule. I wasn't allowed to play on it unless the weather outside was bad. So if it was like raining or storm or whatever, then I was allowed to play it. Otherwise, it was playing out in the backyard. That was the stuff we entertained ourselves with back in my time. Playing in the backyard or front yard. Maybe you went to like a... whatever it's called. And that rule continued through until we moved in 2010. That's when I got one of my first computers. It was my first computer. That wasn't at dad's, because my dad did give me a computer way earlier. I wasn't allowed to connect it to the internet until a bit later. But you know, I didn't need better back then. I did just fine, but then like when we moved, the rule about not gaming unless the weather is bad was gone, and that is for the better. And now later on, like 2014 is when I built my first PC. In fact, that is the PC I'm using right now to stream, and yeah, well, okay, some bits and pieces have been upgraded. The PSU I had to change because the fan in the old one, it basically sounded like I was using a V8 engine to power my computer. It's like, nah, and not doing that. But then I upgraded that, and then at some point after that I upgraded, or maybe it was before that. Was it before? Was it after? I think it was actually before that I upgraded to a 1660. I got it the year that it was released, 2019, I think. 2018? 2019? The year that the 1660 was released was the year that I got it. And well, it was quite the upgrade from the 750. It's a bit disappointing in performance these days, especially when you compare it to my laptop. I'm not actually gonna get it It's right here. HP Omen 15 with a 2070 max Q. The max Q in that outperforms my 1660 on this. And this is an overclocked 1660, by the way. Factory overclock, but still. Like that. This says a bit about the performance of slightly older parts. But the motherboard, CPU, and well, case I did upgrade in 2015. Went from a Fractal Design Core 2500 to a Define R4 Black. And or maybe it was, oh yeah, wait, no, New Year's Eve 2014, I think, because I got it this summer 2014. Anyways, it's pretty early on that I upgraded, but the motherboard, one of the SSDs and one of the hard drives are the original parts that I got for it. I have an additional hard drive or two additional hard drives, one that I added pretty early on, but then I took it out, put it into another computer, then it went back. I'm thinking about taking it out again because it's fairly useless, but also I kind of want to keep it alive because, you know, it doesn't really have any of the valuable files on there, but like it has a valuable operating system to me. I know this is going to be controversial because when I say I liked Windows Vista, I'm not lying, but I also know that people hate it. But the thing is, it was very ahead of its time. I ran Windows Vista on this computer for quite a while. After I managed to actually get it to boot because of how Windows Vista actually worked and with hardware changes. Or was it? There was at some point that I ran it with a 750 at least, wait, no, I ran Ubuntu until I went to Windows 10. I didn't get Windows Vista to work until way later, but I ran it with a 750 and it ran smooth with that. It's just that at the time, and it ran smoothly like on the original hardware that it came on, the compact, whatever it's called. It was like a black case with like, it had like a black stripe and you had like the optical drive base. But then you had like a gray like face panel. I can't look it up right now, but if you've seen one at the point that one of the best looking computer cases ever. And then you had like the green light around the power button when it was on, and then orange when it was in sleep mode. That is one thing that I really miss about new computers. Is like either it's on or off with the light, and it'll be off doesn't matter if it's like off, hibernate, or sleep. It'll just be off, or it'll like flash on and off when it's in sleep, and it's like weird. And it's always blue and white, or white. That's it. Blue or white, that's it. You don't get any other colors. Where is the original? I know some had like blue and would do like things even like way back, but like what happened to the green and orange depending on if it's on or sleeping? Where did it go? Why this is not coming back? I miss that. I want it back. Give us the two different colors for two different states. Well, I don't use sleep mode on this computer anyways because it just boots up on its own. I don't know why. It'll go down to sleep and then it'll wake up on its own. Luckily, when it's waking from sleep, it's not as loud. But I've had it start up from hibernate. Let's just say that it's not great if it does it during that night, because you have the bright blue light coming on, then you have those two bright displays coming on, and then you hear boop, and it starts. Yeah. Oh god, we've been just chatting for like 50 minutes now. Maybe it's time to get into the game. But yeah, that's a bit of the computer history and the stuff that I've been through. I just make myself sound very old. I mean, yeah, I'm not getting any younger, but it also gives a bit of perspective on how much kids today, and I'm not talking like little kids like 3-year-olds, I'm talking like 11-year-olds, what they have missed because they were born much later. Even like 13-year-olds, I think. Like, you've been missing a lot. Because that's a lot of that. I lived through the smartphone revolution kind of in Sweden. I was actually even kind of part of it in a way. Not really, but like I've witnessed the time, and I've had a phone actually, I think, before the time we had smartphones. No, the original smartphones didn't really come to Sweden ever. Like, we had to wait for the iPhone 3G for it to come to Sweden. But I've lived through the time when we didn't have smartphones. I had a phone before we had smartphones here. And it's just this big difference between now. Kids have bloody smartphones. This is not my current smartphone, by the way. This is an old phone I'm flying around. Kids these days use smartphones. Back in my day, kids didn't have a phone. Well, okay, they did. I did. Some of it did. But it was very rare that we had a phone at all. Let alone a smartphone. Well, back then that wasn't even a thing. And just... that was quite a different time. Because I remember my first phone was a waterproof and shockproof Nokia. That was designed to be waterproof. With a 0.2 megapixel camera. It was horrible. Like, you had to basically set it down on a table against something, press the button, and have it on a self timer just to make sure it was completely still by the time we took the photo, or it would be blurry. And like low resolution and everything. I don't have any pictures from it. It didn't even do MMS. Like, you just had the pictures on the phone, and wouldn't be many. Then came I had a Samsung GT, bunch of numbers S. I had a silver one, and you would have like the screen and like answer, decline, 2 menu buttons, directional buttons, and select button. And you could use it like that, but you could also push the screen upwards, it would like slide up, and you would have that numpad there, and that would unlock the phone, or you could press 2 buttons and unlock the phone. Yeah, we didn't have passcodes to open our phones back then. Then later, that something happened with it, like it wouldn't work properly with the menu buttons or whatever, and I got a Samsung Ericsson J108i. For some time, and the Samsung started working again at some point. It was something with the buttons, I don't know what. I do miss that phone, I don't have it anymore. I kinda want one. If anybody in the chat has one, no. I don't think I would even be able to unlock it, because I think it's... they could service, like, lock it to the carrier lock it, but I think mine wasn't. But yeah. That was my second ever smartphone, or phone. Then after the J108i, I got my first smartphone, the Xperia X8. Oh, back then that was amazing. Nowadays it's kinda crap. I wouldn't want a new one. But back in the day, that was insane. Like, Oh my god, I have my own smartphone. What? Oh, whoops, that's not what I'm meant to do. There we go. So yeah, I remember I got like the special headphones for it with the remote, because the original headphones, they were like regular earbuds. You know, the big circle type, you just kind of sits in your ear. But it had like the cable behind the neck, and the media headphones had the same, but they were in-ears, sounded way better, and had a little remote. I still have them, and I still have the X8. I do still have most of my phones. It's just the Samsung that I don't. I don't have the Nokia, but my dad has it. Because it was his phone from the beginning too. Then he upgraded to a Samsung phone, and I got the Nokia. I remember the Nokia had like a bowling game too. That was the entertainment you had. You listened to ringtones, maybe listened to the radio, and played bowling. Yep. On the Samsung, I had like another game that I could play. I have one game that I could play. I had Snake, but it won't work. The J108, I think it had like one game I could play, and then the X8 came with AC Penguin something. It was like a penguin catapult game, so you would like launch penguins. It's kind of like today's yesterday's Angry Birds, but like not as good. But you could also like download more games on the phone. The phone could connect to the internet, and you could watch YouTube. What? That was the craziest thing. Well, I did use a smartphone before then, like the 3G. I got to borrow the phone sometimes before I got the X8. iChalky, you guys remember that thing? You had the little chalkboard stick figure that you could like mess around with. At some point I got the iPad as well. That might have actually been before the X8. Not entirely sure. But my first smartphone, like phone with touch display, was the X8. Then you had then I got the iPhone 4 when the iPhone 5 was released. That was an amazing upgrade back then, and like these days, like that's still a decent phone. It's not a bad phone. It's just a lot of apps are unsupported and stuff these days, and hasn't gotten updates in years. The latest update we got was iOS 7. Then when the iPhone 6 was released in 2014, I think, I got the iPhone 5. There were hand-me-downs from the previous owner, who I'm not gonna mention by name. It's nothing bad, it's just keeping family out of streams. Then we have, then I got the iPhone 6 when the 7 was released, again hand-me-down. Then I was gonna get the 7. Not that 7, a new 7. But because I was using the 5S at the time, because yes, I downgraded to a 5S because there was some issues with the 6. There was some issues with the 5 too. The earpiece stopped working at some point. And so when my brother was gonna get the 5 to do phone calls. He had the 5 already, but when they were gonna put it in a SIM card so he could make phone calls, it didn't work. That didn't work because, no earpiece. So he got the 6, I took over the 5S. But then I wanted to upgrade from the 5S. It was getting annoying to use it. It wasn't bad, it was old. So I got the 5S works too, by the way. Oh, I actually have 2 notifications. I haven't unlocked it since the update. Oops. Then I was gonna get the iPhone 7, But they brought it because I wasn't getting annoyed with the 32 gigs of storage. By the way, I think the 6 was actually 64 gigs, so I downgraded to 32, which was a nightmare. But then they brought out a 32 gig, as Mom was about to say, because her name is on the thing. Because we have a family thing, so yeah. So just as she was about to sign, so I would get the phone. Then he mentioned, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is a 32 gig." So then the next step up was 128. There was no 64 gig iPhone 7. The price difference between an iPhone 8 64 gig and the 128 gig 7 so might as well get the 8 so that I can have that. And that was the latest phone at the time. That's when the whole getting the latest phone, like every second generation, started. And that's probably not gonna be a thing in the future. I think I'll be keeping this 13 even when the 15 is released. Maybe the 16 I'll upgrade if then. I'm not really planning on upgrading anytime soon. That's why I went with the phone that I did. But then I got the iPhone 8, 64 gig, which 64 was more than enough. So got that. Then my dad got an iPhone 11. And because I didn't really know how to navigate that phone back then, and I didn't want to have to get used to a new system at all, I did kind of like that phone, the form factor. Got an iPhone 11 until recently. I used that thing until recently. Then I upgraded to the. I don't have the 8. I have the iPhone 4, but I don't have the 5. I don't have the 6. I was talking about the old phones having most of them. Of the iPhones, I don't have most of them. I don't have the 5, 6, or 8 because I handed them down. Well, I handed them down to my brother. And then where they went after that, I don't know. But the 5S, I do have the 11. I don't because I had to leave that in order to upgrade to the 13, and that's what I don't like. So that's probably why I'll be changing the way I handle phones in the future. I'm not gonna have this thing where you pay a certain amount every month to get to upgrade. I will be buying phones in the future because it's just having to leave the old phone when you might just like that F11 would have been great as a camera phone for streaming. But yeah, they don't take that into considering. They want the phone back because yeah. I've been chatting for an hour now. I think it's time to hop into the game. But yeah. Why did we start talking about my phone history again? Oh yeah, DS. Did we start talking about DS again? It's been an hour. I don't remember. My memory isn't that long. But yes. Yeah, game, but the controls aren't. All of the controls aren't there. Like, look here. Where's dodge? This crouch. How do I dodge? I know how to dodge, but not all players might remember. Also, it says focus, but the focus button takes out the shield. Oh, I might have actually wasted a thing. Oh, actually, no, it's recent. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a try. I might get annoyed with this, and I might just not. Oh, the temperature isn't too bad. Oh, that means I can have some better armor. Thank God. Yes, I'll have. I know it's cold resistance, but like. Because that's one-handed. Good. I'll use regular arrows. Cause that should be fine. Oh, the game doesn't actually. Actually, I should be on this too. Oh, I was using main. I wasn't using console. Whoops. Professional streamer over here. Yeah, there's nothing in that corner. I don't know if I've been covering the minimap. No, the minimap is in the right. That's why I did the left thing.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Oh, crying out loud. Much faster. Okay, that might be okay. It's still stressful. I'm gonna put my heart rate monitor on after this. Eh. I'm gonna have to get the app started. There we go. Hopping over here, putting it right over. I'm gonna put it in but yeah. There we go. H done. It's not reporting oh, it actually has battery level now. It's not reporting heart rate. A very stable 83. I'm a bit worried that's not making contact. I'm gonna go see if I can make it better. Yeah, it's a bit high now, but walking around important. So it's moving it about a fair bit. Although 120 is a bit high. Yeah, it's not quite that high, I don't think. I'm not gonna sit there and count. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, oops. Where is he? Oh my... Oh, do I need to use the bomb arrows? Oh, what?
Careful now.
Yeah, I know. I also need to just recover more health.
Find a way around that thing's shield.
Okay, I have no clue what to do. I'm sadly gonna have to look it up. Oh, right. That might be a wise choice. Wherever, there we go. Yeah, phase 2, the second phase of the fight starts differently, but ends in the same way as the first phase. Thunderblight Ganon gives you begins conjuring metal pillars, driving them into the ground near you, and then striking them with lightning. If you're close, you'll take lightning damage. Where does it sound though you want to be fairly close? That's the trick to this phase. Use Magnesis on a metal pillar and move the pillar close to Thunderblight Ganon. Lightning will strike it, throwing him off his game and back into a pattern, similar to the first phase. Attack him and repeat the process until he's super dead. Okay, so I want to... Oh. Okay, okay, that's... How? There we go. Ow, 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 ow.
Unleash your power. Great.
Oh, Jesus. Oof. My God. Hi, Cyrus. How are you doing? Oh my God, you got me. Was it because you saw the heart rate meter that you did it, or did you just feel like doing it? Oh, or was it because I was focused? It just felt like it, of course you did. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am giving this boss fight a fair fight this time. We talked a bit about my gaming history a bit before then. I don't know why. We started talking about DS, but then veered off into phone history. Also, it was a weird conversation for an hour, so we just started the game like 20 minutes ago. But we're trying to defeat Thunderblight Ganon, I think it's called. Yeah. Yes! Oh, I gave that so many tries last time. I didn't have the Master Sword though. I get it, message my friend. She's kind of been waiting for me to do this. Oh, I've been waiting since last stream to get that done. The Master Sword really helped, and also knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. That's another heart. I'm gonna go back to the statue to exchange 1 heart for Thingamabob again. Some ESO? Not quite sure what that is. Spin stars and yes. And 1 more heart, but that heart is gonna disappear because we need some more stamina. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't played that yet. I haven't played any of the Elder Scrolls games. I know. How could I? I do own one, the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim on the 360. Guess I got it with it, download code, but I still haven't played it. It's just not really my type of game. I've been meaning to give it a try, but I've had other games like this to play, so someday I will give it a shot. But not at the moment. Do you still wish to activate it? Yes, I do. But yeah, with this 360 Slim that I got it way back. It sounded like I bought it recently. No, I got it way back before the Xbox One. I got Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, a download code, and I got Forza Motorsport 4 disc.
Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours once again.
Yes.
Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Urbosa, the Gerudo champion.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash.
I'd like to think that'll be me, though.
Give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
What power will it be? Lightning? Yes. Not really sure how much use
Both
that'll
you
be,
and the
though, but
princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also,
gotta find her
take
first.
good care of Hyrule.
I guess, considering the king is dead, he would actually become the king. Most likely. I mean, not necessarily, but like, who else is gonna become king? Time to bring the lightning. Zap. I shall crush my enemies beneath the lightning. No, lightning. I don't know. I'll become Thor. That's it. There we go. It does make it. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know how much use it'll actually be to me because I don't know how it works yet. I'll need to figure it out. I gotta get the DLC someday too as well. Question is just, do I get that on my own playthrough or do I get that actually on stream? I know I've been in this game. Nice. I haven't. This is still my first playthrough. Well, it's technically my second, but it's the furthest I've gotten. Because I stopped playing my own playthrough. Because I wanted to stream. and I didn't wanna. I wanted to keep things a surprise. I didn't want to know the things before.
Noboru, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her. You are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Oh, I'm gonna have to quickly swap armor. A destructive power born from the unbridled anger of the champion Ambrosa summons a powerful lightning to the surrounding area, trigger with a charged attack by holding Y. Ooh! So many controls to keep track of.
Link.
Yes?
Link.
That be our name.
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Yes.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Here's Sheikah's like that. There we have armor. What quest do you have? Good sir. Savak. So yeah, hey, name's Bossai. 35 I love jogging, especially on sand. Are you trying to head me? Yeah, everyone says that I'm tenacious as a tech. And I think some of them meant it in a nice way too. Tenacious. I don't remember what tenacious actually means. English isn't my primary language for those who don't know. So you're here on your own, pretty rough, tumble place. Wanna hang out with me a while? You notice these little things? Yeah, they're my sand boots. They allow me to traverse the desert without being slowed down at all, so jogging is a breeze. If you'd like to check them out, you could grab a quiet corner and give me those boots. Oh well, here's the thing. These sand boots are super rare and I'd happily give them to you, but... Wait, this is a golden chance to... Well, I mean, sure, I'd love to give it to you, you hungry little boot monster. But first of fame, hungry little boot monster. That's a new one. Oh, hey, notifications. If you like more reliable notifications and to know about streams and stuff ahead of times, we have a Discord that you can join. For those who are interested, it also... It's not very active at the moment, it's basically just me being like, hey, stream at these times, or this is the schedule, or maybe not a stream today. But hopefully we can build it out to something more active of our own little community. Yeah, game audio is on, just making sure. Because I can't hear the stream's game audio because I actually get the game audio straight from my monitor into my little audio interface, but I'm not using that that sound for you guys because I want to give you the best experience, and therefore you're listening to the audio straight from the HDMI, but I don't know how that actually sounds because I can do that, and now I don't hear the game at all, but you guys still do. Or I can do not to that, and you guys can't hear it, but I can. So, I've heard the legend of the 8th heron. 8th? Everyone has heard the legend in the Judah region about the 7 herons, but some tell of an 8th. Wiped clean from history and no one knows why or how. A phantom heron known to all but seen by none. I've been taken with the legend since I was a child. Find her, show me the 8th heroine, and I'll give you these sand boots. What do you say? I'll go look. According to those who idolize the 8th heroine, she's enshrined somewhere in the Judah Highlands. Enshrined? Apparently, oh right, enshrined. They even have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant. Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know much. Who knows? There might be someone in Judah Town who knows more about the legend of the 7 herons. Maybe that info would help. I don't know. Anyway, draw a picture or something if you find her, and then show me. We'll just take a picture. I'm real picky about pictures too. If you get one, make sure at least the statue's upper half is visible. Okay. Oh, and here, if you'd like, you can use these. I'm sure that they'll come in handy. Besides, you seem really into boots. Hey, we actually... Oh, those are snow boots. I was good enough to lend you these boots. They evenly distribute your body's weight so you can maintain your normal walking speed over deep snow, but not sand. The Judah Highlands are covered in deep snow, so it's hard to walk, right? Everyone knows that. But with these snow boots, you can walk through snow like it was flat ground. No, you can even walk faster than that. No one makes these anymore, so they're extremely valuable. As such, you can't keep them, okay? Aw. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend. Is that right? An unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. Brain short circuit for a second. Whoops. And as Miss Boots spins her wheels on it, we'll grow closer and closer, and then... Hee hee! Why are you so alert? Calm down, pal. What's that? They're 2 different colors. Oh yeah, that is the thing that's marked. Oh, whoops. What's going on here? Savak. I finally found the vow of my dreams, and I just recently married him. I thought I had finally found happiness. But then my husband fell ill and with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the guts of a Molduga. But I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but why would they want to help me? The Molduga is a menacing beast. None who faced one escaped unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to expect anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. Brain. Work, please. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. Molduga? The Molduga is a monster turned to savage. So savage that even other monsters won't approach it. Sounds like fun! Maybe we won't do the heart stamina trade again then. I did that trade to get enough hearts for the Master Sword. Hi XT! How are you? It is a fun quest? Yeah, it sounds like fun. I'll have to complete the Divine Beast quest first though. It's often spotted west of here, in the Toruma Dunes, and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations, and it tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it or even move near it, and you can't use someone as bait. Why not? So what am I to do? Of course, the Molduga is a menacing beast. No one who faces. Okay, so I guess this we already heard this. Finally met the of my dreams. So I can't give up. Can't get back. The Molduga is of extreme heat. Even the Gerudo who thrive in the heat might well expire there if they were clad in their regular gear. If you dare to go to that region, please be careful. I mean, we have flame resistant armor if that helps. I don't know if it does. But... Oh, you're back? I'm glad you're okay. Truly I am. Nabor is no longer a threat to the town. I'm still worried about the larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. I want to offer you these as thanks for your help. I trust you'll accept them. These pieces of equipment are priceless treasures of the Gerudo people. They were once worn by Lady Urbosa. Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. How are you this fine stream day? I'm good. A bit tired, but I'm good enough to stream. Oh, there's the thing. Halt! That is the treasure of the Gerudo, the Thunder Helm. Yes, I know. You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. I was just taking a little look at it. You calm yourself, Baleara. I can't. You desire this helm? Nah, I don't need it. Then come no closer. I mean, I don't. Maybe I'll ask for it, but I'll take these first. Scimitar of the Seven. A famous sword once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. It is said that when Urbosa swung this sword in battle, her movement resembled a beautiful dance. Daybreaker, the shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. The gold used to make it as handpicked. Handpicked to ensure a design that is both lightweight and very durable. Gold is not lightweight and not at all durable, but sure. Oh, the shield broke. I did not notice at all. Whoops. Yeah. you desire this one. I want it. I see, and yet despite the great debt we owe you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of later Bosa. And if you truly desire it, then perhaps I can lend it to you? Yes, lend it to me! Jesus just does not take it easy at all. Just, yes, give it to me. I want it now. Well then, let's see how serious you are. This helm is a cultural treasure to earn it. To earn it, you must gain the trust of our people. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. Okay. I already know that you're powerful, but you can't solve all my people's problems with power alone. Mine helmet, yes, mine! It was the same with the boots. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some... Oh, wrong button. I'm used to Y being the X on this, but Y be on the Xbox controller being for the map because of Forza. Whoops. I wanna go here. Actually, I think I wanna go here. Because that let me fly. Buff. Load. I listed. Oh. Whoops. Okay, now it's. Oh, wait. Shoot, this is the wrong side to fly. Oh. Are you serious? It's not those boots, it's the sand boots. But we didn't get that. We got snow boots instead. Guess we'll do this then, if you're gonna be boring like that. It's just a traverse sand banner. Boom. That's what you get. Oh yeah, there's like a Korok seed there, I think. And the music in this game. Whee! There we go. Definitely one of the easier ones. Yeah, you found me. Why did my voice go there? Yeah, I've lost it. Yeah, you found me. Was that? I don't remember. Whee! Oh, so I basically just marked the direction of the shrine then. Might not have marked the shrine itself. Another one! Yeah, you found me! Bye-bye! Different sword. It's a two-handed one, but it's fine. Ow. Yeah, it was a bit close. Whoopsie. Oh! Do for the press one. Oh, that was a bomb arrow. That's gonna explode in a second. Oh, is it on this cliff? Wait, what? Ah, yeah, that wasn't nearly enough. Link, I climb rocks, mountains, trees, solve puzzles, fight enemies, go on trails by the divine gods, just to see my princess. Also, Link, I find Korix all over the world to hear Hetsu play his maracas. Yep. Oof. I might have just fucked myself over. This might not have been my brightest idea yet. Ay. Ouchies. Yeah, but it's not. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's somewhere here, but I don't know where. Let me just do a quick save up here. Oh, something with a minecart. Or a minecart, probably. Because I know they're supposed to be somewhere. They are supposed to exist.
Rivali's gale is
Oh.
now ready.
Oh, now the game is scaring me too. Are you kidding me? Whee! Thank you. Whee! Ooh, Ruby. Damn. I mean, it's been a bit of a detour, but not a bad one because I've been getting some good stuff. Maybe I can remove the blue one. Woof!
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, how is the thing not burning? Glider. Did I put a bomb in here? Oh, oh no! I don't know. Did I just break the fabric of reality yet again? Can somebody clip that, please? Oh, that is just a random death. Actually, you know what? I haven't been doing this yet, but... I hope this works. Yes. We have 2 deaths already. This stream alone. Oh no. I can probably actually make that a bit more clear. That is a little bit too transparent. Deaths. There we go. Filters. Opacity. That is 50% transparent. Okay, and now you can see it a bit more clearly. Well, guess I'm just... Here's the shrine. I can remove the yellow mark as well. Delete paint. That's how you do it. What was that death? Whoops. I like how it kind of ducks. Ah! Just I guess that's oh. Royal bow, nice. Oh wait, I don't think I have a sword slot free. This has been used a little bit. Oh, that's the master sword. Whoops. I think I'll drop this one. Search. Oh, whoops. Ha. Oh. Like that, it actually sounded like a tap. Oh wait, could I actually have sneaked under that in the beginning? Nope. Ow. Scared me. Oh wait, that's right there. How do I... Because I can't just jump over there. And the thing... Oh. Nope. Nope. Even higher? Is it too low? No, that's too high. What in the... The gyro controls are so nice. Need precision. No, it goes out. Doesn't stay lit. Does it? There we go. Don't know. That was a different... What a different look at. I got it in the end at least. Oh, okay, was that just trap? Oh, it looked like the main terminals in Divine Beast. Give me all your parts. Hold on, I'll take a look at what's in the other chest. Giant engine core. Hold on, I'll do this one last thing with Meteorch, and then I'll drop it. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. I can't. Actually, no, because this is a travel gate. I just does. I never even added that tag. I never added it for the Christmas tree stream. Because that is when I would have added it, if ever, but I didn't. Actually, let's go here. Wait, I didn't do that train? I didn't do the challenge? Oh no, because I just wanted to get the sword as quickly as possible, right? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to trade your Korok seeds here. Yes. Hi. Shalaka! It's you, we meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Tetsu. Tetsu! I'm impressed you found your way through the lost woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so. If you'll return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Which stash do you want another slot weapon? Sure, okay, I'll just need 5 Korok seeds, deal? Sure, that's all of them though. Let the expansion begin. Woo! Da na 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 na. Expand the band weapon stash. Come back again. Up the storyline. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. One, two, three, four, five. Four. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Constellations are the key? Is there like one here? No, because that's a big square. Oh. Did I do this and maybe it's the and maybe it's like no. Is it just in the number of things there is? 'Cause it's way too simple then. That's 4. No. Look for the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. What the f- Is that it? How does this have any connection? Because this is done 1 and 2, which is 3. And okay, that was already right. 3, 5, 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like, oh, because the thing. Oh, that is so confusing. Yeah, that was that. Jesus, that is a nightmare. Ding. Actually, maybe we can just do the stamina upgrade when we have enough orbs. Because if I did the train, then I'll just go for. Let's go for that. Ow. It's equally scary each and every time. Right now. Oh, for crying out loud. Ow. Don't want that. Alright, I can just... Alright, yeah, I have to... How many arrows did I waste on that? Oh, not too many, good. Alright. I'm fine with dropping that. At least I have this. Oh god, this crazy shrine. Yeah, it is a bit crazy. Crazy. Zack, is that what you... Yeah, I'm gonna guess that Zack is what you called. Unless you preferred me to call something else, it's probably what I'm gonna go with. It is a bit crazy, yeah. Oh, I didn't get a single one. Great, let's just load from the beginning again. Or can I, at the very least, load here? Nope, that just restarts the train anyways. 2 sacks, 1 head. Hey, please. Got the right power loaded. I am starting to hate that part too. It's just annoyance. Like, what is the timing of it? That's the part that I can't figure out. Oh, right. Oh, I've already gotten it. Apparently. So it did register that. Do you have any good tips for that part? Like the timing of it? Whee! Oh, actually no, that's just stupid. Let's just go with that one. Ah. Haha. Drop. I mean, this is way better anyway, so. Oh, attack up this time. Had your ability up before. Okay. Ah! Okay. This is becoming a bit of an annoyance. Oh, wait, what? I did it! I did it! Okay, that's no clue how, but I did it. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to get that with an arrow. Oh, oh. One way to do it? I don't think that is the way to do it. Oh. Battle axe isn't that great. Spear isn't that great. The sword is pretty neat. So I'll actually drop that and get the sword. Long throw. Don't know how useful that actually would be, but that is the thing, so that doesn't seem to have actually done anything. Well, isn't that just great? Oh dear. I have to go all the way back again. Yeah, once you get the timing of that, it's like, I guess it's fine, but it's a bit of an annoyance because it's really hard to get the timing of it right. Basically impossible, like right off the bat. Like you know how to do it. Ah. Ah, I missed the one. Oh, Christ. Ah. Link, could you stop that? Yes. That's how you do it. Ooh. Oh god, it's almost 5. I'm gonna take a little break. I was actually gonna take one at 4, but that's passed by 48 minutes, so we'll just get back out and then I'm gonna take a little break. A little 5-10 minute, something like that. If this game wants to load. Okay, there we are. Yeah, BRB. I don't remember this song. Have you all gotten your little like oh, did I? A bit of cream in my mustache. Yeah, I got a little snack in. While I was stretching my legs. You all got your little leg stretches done? In that little, well, it was actually 10 minutes, so good thing I added, said 5 to 10 minutes and not just 5. Oh. Hey. Alright. No. You're done. Get a choice. Go. Connected. Hey, it's working. Yeah, it disconnected from my heart rate monitor for a second. Oh, there, autofocus. There we go. Now you can see me again. No, you could see me, but wasn't in focus. Maybe I should get some lights on. That actually, okay, I'll leave that in. There we go. Now we got a bit more light. Now you can actually see the room. Not that you need to see anything behind me, because it's just a mess at the moment. Well, my bed isn't too much of a mess. It's just there, computer stuff. That was on my desk because I haven't put any of it away, which I probably should, but like, I need more storage ability. But for that, we need to buy like monitor risers or something with like drawers, which I could, but like that's big, and then you have this monitor, which is gonna be too low. It's the whole mess. I mean, I could technically get 2, but then that becomes a bit of a nightmare and also pretty expensive if I'm not mistaken. Well, let's hop into the game again. Which I cannot hear because I turned the volume down. Because that's how smart I am. Whoops! Oh yeah, maybe I should unequip that. I'll equip this instead. Whee! I'll try and see if it still reacts. Oh no, red is in a completely different direction. Santa Bladana. Oh, hi! Oh! Raw whole bird. Well, wasn't gonna stay raw for too much longer. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one down here too. Nope. Apparently not. Oh hey, there's a minecart track. But with the death that happened there, yeah, not happening. Oh, tired. I don't know where the purple is, so that's apparently that one. Cause I thought no, okay, I did that one. That's that one, then I guess. Whee! I'm just too lazy to climb the whole thing. Where? I don't see anything. Whoop. Climb. Oh, I got it. Roasted bird thigh. He had a lot of meat on him. No, I'm not getting any train reaction at all. I'm not going there because I know that enemy. And he's not fun. I don't know what the red stamp is for them. Maybe it was for the thing that I just did. It actually, I'll do the blue one. Change the stamp. It's called. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, no, I think that's like a great fairy. I have no clue what that is though. Travel. I wanna see if I might be able to do that one. Now that I've things like the Master Sword. Because that might actually help. Why did you lock? Weird. It didn't save. Does it need time to recharge? No. Oh, I think I know why it's not. I'll use that one. I'm just giving it a try. I'm not gonna be like, oh god, why did I do this? I'm just giving it a fair shot. Major test of strength. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I'm not wasting any food on this because maybe like something smaller, but. I won't pull it. Ah, okay. Oh, fairy. That did nothing. Okay. Run out of energy with his. The neat thing about it. Oh, how much would it normally do? That's something I guess I don't get to know. Oh. Okay, I don't have anything that gets a minor health. Yeah. Maybe something with an attack plus. That'd be good. Okay. Hey, I got half of his health at least. You know, it's not too bad. Yeah, you don't get to use Mifa's Grace, sadly. Alright, I have the powers. So that's why I still die. That's kind of sad that you don't get to use at least like Mipha's Grace, but yeah. Time to find some other shrines. Hopefully. I need like one more in order to be able to do a stamina upgrade. That's my goal for the rest of the day. I am not ready to go face cannon yet, no. I would love to be ready for that, but that's not happening. A bit cold, so oh, this is a Rito Tower. Yeah, I'm not gonna to the Highlands. I think this is that. Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll take a look at this, see what it actually means. 'Cause if I can unlock that shrine, that would be great. I'm not good at riddles, so I'll take a look here. So through the tower, you'll find cosplaying his accordion, speak to him, and he'll sing his song. The fixed camera angle while Cass sings actually reveals your destination. An outcropping far below Druida Tower. Paraglider there is shown in the gallery above. Pretty sure this is what they mean. Uh, 3 and 4 p.m. Shoot an arrow toward the tower and the okay. Oh, hey. That was easy. But it's not obvious, that's the thing. It's very much like not obvious, and therefore like it's hard to guess. But once you realize the solution, it's very easy. There's not a lot of detail in the song, that's why. So this should be just straight to the spare orb. Means I actually have an excuse to travel to Impa. Because a modest test of strength. Really? I only guess this thing was easy, but no. Come on. Equip. No, oh wait, no, that's way too. It's modest though, so I'm gonna give this one a fair try. Did I save? It's autosaved. Okay, good. The that was a rough one. Guardian Spear Plus. Oh, I actually have Guardian Sword plus 2. Oh! Nice! Cause that broke. Okay, I can equip that then. Wait, what is... Is that the sheath for the sword? Huh. Frostblade. Inventory's full, yeah. Don't need a torch. There we go. Through the Highlands. I guess hopefully the thing will show up on my map. Kakariko Village Shrine. Oh yeah, I need to see if I have any fairs left, and if I don't, then I'll have to catch more. Not too bad to catch, but it's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's nice that you at least get to have the fairs be used when you die in shrines. Okay, no, it doesn't have any. Stamina vessel. Because we already have the extra heart, both from the thing and from the divine beast. But we did trade the one of the stamina for the one of the extra hearts, so get the master sword. So this, we don't have to do the trade. We'll just do this because it's going to be a hard upgrade up the way. So that would have just been unnecessary. Any more apples? Yay! Hmm? Ah! So the sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just what I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. As long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you and that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. Their presence. Drew, Kerbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they were dead in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. You don't say. I mean, after 100 years of permanent too. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is the time to attack Calamity Ganon. While he is weak, hurry up. Hurry to the princess. Go, now. I am not even near ready to fight Calamity Ganon. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. I need to get more power first. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Can we talk to Pai? It's a little lonely here now that the Sheikah heirloom is gone. Still, I'm so happy it was of use to you. From now on, if there's anything I can do for you, please promise you won't hesitate to let me know. Can I ask for this? Me? Okay. No. Yes! Well, my name is Paya. The reason I was named Paya is because I have a birthmark shaped like a Paya seed. Where is it? You don't want to talk to me? Well, I mean, asking where this is a bit. That's the only things. Let's do some cooking. For cooking, but is highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. I have a 4 fairies. Magic games, very nourishing and fortifying. Well, that's what they say. Anyhow, it must be true. All you do is toss a swift carrot, rock salt, and fresh milk in a pot and stew it up. Then voila, so yummy. Oh no! Coco is all out of swift carrots. But Coco promised to make Kotla some hasty veggies and cream soup. I'll bring you some. Thank you so much. Okay, Coco just needs 1 swift carrot. Just 1, and Coco can get cooking. Coco will be waiting for you here. Though once it gets dark out, Coco will have to head home. Hey, right here.
Ah.
1. 16, it's not so bad. Oi! Oh. Coco is supposed to be like a mother for Katla. Coco is a bad big sister. Huh? Huh? Coco smells swift carrots. This is for you. You're nuts. What happened? Is that a swift carrot? Thank you so much, so very much. Now Coco can make dinner for Katla. Yeah, time to get cooking. Ooh, it came out perfect. Here, please have some. Coco's treat. Coco wants to try cooking different things. Coco can be a great chef, just like Mother. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles. The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge, the eastern sky from the skull's left eye, the southern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced snowy mountain. Look to the night sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. The 8th heron. Molduga has fallen ill. He needs the guts of a Molduga in order to get better. The Molduga is a first monster that's sensitive to the... there's a legend about 7 herons in the Gerudo region. But it turns out that an 8th heron existed. And she's worshipped to this day by her faithful in the Gerudo Highlands. Show a picture of the 8th statue's torso to Bozai to to get sand boots. We've heard that there's someone well acquainted with the Seven Herons legend in the Druid town. Good sign for the bitrate to dip, because nothing much is happening. Good timing on the depths there. It's not been that like that all the time, that's for sure. Armor. Oh, is it the guy that's marked on the map? So why? I'm to talk about these sand boots and the... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna change anytime soon then. Oh hey, there's a statue here. Yeah, let's use that. So, what's Avo doing here? Surprised you might be able to fool all the others Vi around here, but you won't fool me so easily. Don't worry though, it doesn't matter much to me what you do. Since you came all the way back here, maybe you'd like to stay a bit and chat? I may not look it now, but I was quite the traveler when I was young. Quite a beauty too. It was a rare thing for a thing for a vote not to notice me come into the room. But I had a fairy tale notion in my mind. I'd heard of the Lover's Pond, and I thought I'd meet my true love there. I traveled all across Hyrule searching for this fabled place, but I couldn't find it. And before I knew it, I'd grown old. The bow no longer turned when I walked in. Oh, don't look so sad. I stopped being sad about it a long time ago, and I chased my dreams. It's such a treat to chat with Avo again. Will you humor me a little bit longer? Sure, the goddess statue. The goddess statue has been here since long before I was ever born. No one ever here really believes in that stuff anymore, though. So they tend to avoid stopping here. Kind of like they avoid me. But someone has to keep the goddess statue company, so here I am. Such a treat to no. Right, just live your life to the fullest, little Avo. And there we go. Bunk. golden bow. Quick shot. Oh. It's just some sleeping quarters. Canyon. Just summit. I'm gonna go here. I'll grab a sand seal. Get there. Oh, without a sheet. Right, this thing. This is getting quite hot even for this armor. There's definitely in the upper range. I thought I went down a little bit. Really? I don't have anything. Doggos are going wild. No, it's not that far, but wrong buttons. Yeah, the temperature's dropping. I'm gonna go further than this area. No clue what that was about. Nice. Wait, I wish there was a shield like that. It just needs to power up. Okay. Where's my phone? There it is. I am gonna need this for reference. Wait, not here. Okay. It's just the labyrinth's end. So I don't think that is actually going to be much help. Yeah, I can just look at the map, but doesn't actually give me an answer. Higher Ganon stuff. I can't even go anywhere from there. I actually need to head back. Yeah, like the stuff here with the like purple back stuff. This better give me like 2, 3, 4 spirit orbs. It's alright. Actually, maybe I can look it up because otherwise this is gonna take forever. Forward to shrine quests in the successful completion of the shrine reveals the hidden Dalamag shrine in the Gerudo Wasteland region. To begin this shrine quest, enter the South Lumber, eastern portion of the Gerudo desert between the mountain. Yeah. There are several paths you can take to reach the South Lame Labyrinth. The most common is the ground path through the area known as Champion's Gate, located next to the Eastern Barrens, north from the... You can also take the path along the high mountains, down southeast from the Wasteland Tower and Spectate Rock. Spectacle Rock to paraglide down to the labyrinth, but be aware that Bokoblin snipers patrol the high walls. Doesn't need to be too high resolution. Okay. It's about midway down. Take a left. This is gonna take a while. Here we go. Not the first on the right. Okay, I can't even do that. The second. Then left. Then right. Alright again. Nice. Jesus. only one way I can go here. No. Hold on. Oh, I think that I'd like go over that. And they want me further to the right. Here. Okay. Hey. I guess when I unlock this, it's gonna open up of me. I'm gonna guess this one is not gonna have a challenge inside of it. Well, it's not a guarantee, but 1803. Yeah, I think I'll do this, and then I think I'm actually gonna be done for today. I mean, it's still been 4 hours, which is typical stream length for us. Yeah, this one doesn't have. Let's see what's here. Barbarian armor. Armor once favored by the ancient warlike tribe from the Farn region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. Now I'm gonna get out of the labyrinth too. Like, I'm not gonna stay here and quit the game. Nice. I'm just gonna take a look at the Geodo. Where I need to go. Oh yeah. Which will let you travel faster all up to your knees in, you guessed it, snow. This is particularly important because the path to the bronze giant you need to photograph with your camera is shockingly full of deep snow. At this point, you can return to Bozai to finish the quest, or you can do something that is exactly fair, but it's exactly fast. There's another picture you can take up here and present to Bozai. See our... if you're into that. How to complete the 8th river side quest. In short, you need to find the titular 8th heron and take a picture of it. The path to the Gerudo Highlands, your destination, is full of treasures, so our workers show you path to riches. Which is bring weapons and armor. Before you start climbing the mountains, put on your warmest clothes and your snow boots, which help you your travels through snow. If you're looking for farm armor, consider the Snow Quill armor set, which you can get in reach of. You should also equip fire-based weapons, and you can buy fires in Gerudo Town. Yeah, you have an elemental weakness to gold. If you have fire-based weapons and fire arrows, you'll be at a huge advantage. Enemies go down with one hit from a flaming arrow. How do you find the 8th heron? Okay. That's apparently it. This horizon is the Gerudo Highlands, northwest of Gerudo. But, to get there, you can rent a Sunseal and head northwest, or you can warp to Kritakar Shrine. Oh. I don't seem to have that one. Where is that? That's over. So if you go there, it's towards here somewhere. There. It's also completely nice when you arrive. Use fire-based weapons to light a few campfires with flint and wood. Or light it next to the ice to thaw it and reveal the shrine. Okay, I will actually get to the closest warp point I have, which is at Druida Tower. I'll try and get this shrine, and then I'll try and get to the 8th Heron. Hopefully take the picture and then go back to the dude. Well, there's another thing that I can apparently do too, but I should just get to the 8th Heron and save there. Okay, it looks like I can just... Whee! Huh. I'll have one revolver skill left. I'll use that up there. There we go. Okay. Not soft, don't jump up there. You can do that, but then wait. Actually, one more. Maybe one more. Maybe one final one. Snow boots. It's not actually that far then. Whee! Oh, it just poofed out of existence immediately from 1 arrow. Let's get up here. Oh yeah, I got it pretty much on the money. This will be lost, but I don't have to mess around with those guys. See, I'll do this one and then a bit. Oh, whoops. I'll probably be needing that guy for this. Let's bring the ice cube to Kutakar at the end of the shrine. Pick up the ice cube, walk up the ramp, turn left and walk through the vertical pillars of fire. And then with the path forward open. Set the ice cube down before there's a bit of fire. But magnesis. Whoosh. 60 20 durability up. Durability up. It's the same that I have. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. It's so tiny. Well, it's not tiny, but it is small compared to what it used to be. I don't like that you can't skip this animation. There we go. It's a bit of a long journey, so let's get something to increase our movement speed. Oh wait, no, that was stealth. Whoops. Oh, did that cancel out? Really? That's not supposed to happen. Right, it's the blue. I don't see any enemies here. This is a bit lower. Let fire to his weapon. That's what you get for trying to mess with me. Huh. Oh. Guardian? Okay, so I'm gonna put a little skull up there just to warn me about that place. Oh, I did not let go of my trigger there. Whoa, 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 whoa!
It is my pleasure.
No clue how I died there, but sure. Rupees. Poof. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we found a shrine here. Guess we're doing one more shrine then. Controller's shaking like crazy. I mean, I get it. Like, the ground would be shaking, but still. Maybe a tiny bit overkill. What did? Diamond, nice. Ding. Ling. I know this might have been a bit of a detour, but like, still. Blood moon. I thought that was something. I mean, like a shrine detour is still like good because it gives some good stuff. For example, diamonds and spirit orbs in the same shrine. That was pure luck that I found that too. I mean, yes, it's on the way there, but still. Because if I try and get up here, that should give us a better way over there. Yeah, I know about the button already. Dang, this is cold. I'm gonna have to... Oh, the clouds move faster and everything. Bit of an inopportune time. Bonk. How good was it? I can actually 60. 29. Okay, so it's actually not that great. I'll put the treasure chest there. Treasure room. It's so cool to see the 4 beams or whatever you want to call them. And the divine beasts. It's a fucking dragon! He doesn't attack you, it's fine. I'll just mark this as a point of interest. Ice key swing. What this? Scale fell from the golden spirit Farosh. It can send powerful electricity within. You can cook it with it, but just eating it seems like a waste. Sapphire. Yeah, there's a shrine right there, I know. That's where I'm going. Oh. Let's get these. Question is just, do I do heart again, or like another heart. Because I do have a fair number of, decent number of hearts now. And some extra stamina would be nice. I'm not gonna do it right now because, yeah. I need to get to the thing, but. A major chest of strength. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not doing that then. I'm leaving that one unfinished. I did not know that was a major test of strength. If I would have, I would not have gone there. Or if I did, I would not have gone there. I thought it was gonna be like a normal shrine, but no. I'm gonna guess there's like 2 of them. Oh god. Bars are pretty nice. But I don't have anything to replace. Oh, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, I pressed the button. Come on. Whee! Love that extra fly away, like, ooh, just get yeeted. Meteor Rod. Can cast 3 fireballs at once, crafted by an ancient magician, and break upon running out of magical energy to make it last. Yeah, no. Not in the moment at least, but I will again mark it with the treasure chest. Apparently, while you're already here, you might as well do one. Actually, no. It's yeah, it's good time to pop over to. Actually, I'll just save here. That's fine. We'll end it here. Oh, well, it's been a productive stream, that's for sure. Let's hop over to just chatting. Start the music. Well, like I said, I'm gonna end it here. Perfect timing on the follow thing. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna end it here. Oof, I almost hit stop stream. That would have been a bit embarrassing. There we go. So yeah, we are gonna raid out. I have already picked who we're gonna raid. I might actually want to do one of these. Bit loud there, but didn't break anything good. Because that way I can mute my system audio to you guys, but I can still hear everything. So I can go ahead and hop to the. Hold on. Okay, good. Oh. So I'm already there. There we go. So, oops. There we go. Quiet that down. So we're gonna do raid. Copy that message when we hop over to their chat. I hope that's all there. Nope, I missed a T. So copy that, paste it into the chat when we hop over there. Might change that at some point, but yeah. We're gonna be raiding a VTuber called Dino Nugget, a fellow Swede. I've been wanting to raid her a couple of times, but the streaming time / days have not been matching up, so we'll do that now. She's playing Hogwarts Legacy, which I know is a controversial game at the moment, but like I said, I've been wanting to raid her for a while, so you're just gonna have to live with it. So if we do there we go. Does that work? As always with an invalid username. I'm getting tired of this Twitch. Oh wait, does it work if I do... Oh! That's how you do it. Okay, now I know how that works. So yeah, it's been a fun stream, but I'm gonna end here. Probably gonna go eat some dinner. But yeah, we'll send you over to the Dino Nuggets. be nice in the chat, and yeah. See you there. But for now, this is Anakin Universe, signing off. I hope I see you next stream too, by the way.